folks. This is Bill Corwin on Radio Free Earth with the news. In the ongoing Tunguska offensive, EDF troops are being pushed back further toward Irkutsk. Meanwhile, we're 4 weeks into the occupation of France, and we're starting to get reports of local resistance cells re-establishing communications with...
I was going to be a vidcaster on Alpha Centauri. I had it all planned out. I even had the equipment.
I was a cook. Nothing fancy. I just like to cook.
Did I want to be a soldier? Fuck no. I could have been a wrestler. Or a porn star. Or both.
I studied frogs. Frogs are amazing creatures.
I told them there was something out there, but no one believed me.
You know what's funny? I used to be a pacifist.
The truth is, they don't care about who we used to be or what we wanted to do. To them, we're just slaves. But if they thought this was gonna be easy, they came to the wrong fucking planet.
Rendezvous with a priest.
Yep.
Because he knows where to find the Ark of the Covenant.
Yep.
Which contains the Holy Grail.
Yep.
Which is an alien artifact.
Yep.
So we have to go to the Vatican.
Yep.
That's AAA, rookie. Get used to it.
I don't know. This is some Da Vinci Code shit, man.
Huh.
You don't like the Da Vinci Code, Sam?
Nah.
Why not? Some good theories in there.
No literary merit.
So, who's your favorite writer?
Philip K. Dick, I guess.
Philip K. Dick?
Wait, Sam reads books? Shit. Guys, you got incoming!
Sam? Anyone?
I'm here.
What's happening?
We got hit hard. Convoy's foobar. Gotta regroup and get out of here, or get out of here and regroup, whatever.
Casualties?
Driver's dead. Rookies.
I'm alive, I think.
So, rookie, what's your name?
Kenneth, sir.
All right, Kenny, relax. We're gonna kill us some aliens. Did you miss me? Because I didn't miss you.
Sir, I think my gun broke.
Don't worry, kid. I got this covered.
Sir, these Octanian Harvester Leviathans are a lot bigger than I imagined.
It's not the size, kid. It's how you use it. I once killed a clear with a nail clipper. Yep. The processed humans turned into cannon fodder for Mitchell's horde. Cute, aren't they?
How can we help them?
Apply bullets as needed. Oh, yeah!
I could really use a gun.
Copy that, but this is a toy for big boys. Now, you can also take out the Canar with your bare hands, but for larger groups, go for a shotgun or assault rifle.
If I had a gun... Any gun... Explode, so stay clear of their barf radius. Barf radius?
Look, it's not a scientific term, but it works for me.
According to the briefing, you should... Sir, if I remember correctly, the map in the mission briefing showed an EDF storage facility just over this wall.
Huh. Maybe I should start reading that stuff.
sir. I still don't have a gun, so please hurry up. Something. It's probably nothing.
Hello, folks. This is Bill Corwin on... In the ongoing Tunguska offensive, EDF troops are being pushed back further toward Irkutsk. Meanwhile, we're 4 weeks into the occupation of France, and we're starting to get reports of local resistance cells re-establishing communications with the EDF. Lord Ackerman, Mental's chief lackey in Europe, continues being a dickhead, so that's not actually news. What's that?
Help me, Obi Sam Shinobi. You're my only hope.
It looks like a fleet of Octanian
Hologram.
Help
me, Obi Sam Shinobi. You're my only hope. Hologram.
Oh, thank God you're back.
Nice!
Could I have a gun now?
You know, it's funny, but usually when I pick up one of these things... Ah, there they are.
Gate open.
Because it is an advanced automatic security gate, of course. Who is that? It is I, Professor Gottlieb Kiesel, your scientific advisor. Guten Tag.
Does he always call in at random like that?
I think he just gets bored. It's an angry steak.
Why are these cows so angry? Bad cow! Oh, bad cow!
Bullseye!
Looks like that was the last one. The gate's open now.
Harvester drone. Is that how they turn us into the processed?
Yep. Mothership sucks you up, spits out a tentacle brain killing machine. I guess Mental's really into recycling. Oh, shut up!
Sam, I'm getting a signal from Father Mikhail. I'll upload the coordinates to your Nutrixa.
All right. One ecclesiastical extraction coming right up.
Ecclesiastical extraction? Good one.
Finally! I recognize that thing. It's a scrapjack.
Let me take it apart so you can have a closer look.
Sir, I think that's it for now.
In the name of the Holy Spirit.
Father Mikhail, I presume.
I thought there was supposed to be convoy.
I am the convoy.
Hi, I'm Kenny.
Hellfire, we're ready for extraction.
I'm picking up Rodriguez and Jones at the Piazza della Repubblica. Meet me there?
It's a date. Father, grab your stuff. Let's not keep the lady waiting.
I have my shotgun and my faith, son. I am already packed.
So, Father, you came all this way from Russia to find the Holy Grail?
Yes. Technically, like Catholicism, Holy Grail is heretical. But this is no time for dogma. Each must do all he can to save planet.
An update on the Tunguska offensive. As previously reported, the EDF front has been pushed back further toward Irkutsk. We now know that troops were recalled to participate in an attack on Angaris, which was aimed at the destruction of a portal. We lost some ground.
Is that a giant metal space snake?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Good. That's good.
And now for a short editorial. He's pretty evil, that much is clear, but who is he really? Who is he when he goes home and puts down the death ray? I'll tell you what I think he is. He's a bully. If you take away his armies, his ships, his propaganda drones, then he's just very...
You have found a Syrian artifact of might. I theorize that the cloud of nanoparticles contained within can grant powerful new skills. However, the human brain may not be... You inhaled it, didn't you?
Yep.
Of course you did.
not threaten me! There are people out there. They need our help.
We'll have your back, sir.
I will pray for you.
Since you have the shotgun, can you shoot and I'll pray?
As you wish. Oh, benvenuto! Welcome to Rome's end! How do you like it?
Love the food. Hate the traffic. Well, my convoy got blown up.
Still better than before the war.
Neighbors are noisy.
Yes, but the view is wonderful.
So, what brings you to Rome?
Oh, the usual. Saving the planet.
You should talk to Massimo. This is also his hobby.
Now that's what I call raising the roof.
Thank you, my friend. I think we have been fighting every day since the city was invaded. Massimo! Massimo! No! He is dead.
Sorry. I saw him fight. He was a real badass.
But how can he be dead? He is Massimo Murena, the hero of the Italian resistance, the spirit of Roma. Is that really how his story ends? It does not seem right.
We never get to retire, do we? What's your name?
Paolo.
Nope. Your name is Massimo Murena.
It is?
Yep, that's you. Massimo Murena, hero of the Italian resistance. Got it?
But who died?
Some guy called Paolo. Just a brave, ordinary Roman. But Massimo Murena will take revenge, won't he?
It's what he would have wanted. Take this, my friend. A gift from Massimo Murena.
And now a message from Lord Agramon.
I hope you were successful, my son.
You win some, you lose some. Can't tell which one this was.
Hope is an intellectual anomaly common in the lower species.
I sense evil presence.
Is your priest sense tingling?
No, I just see pale corpses and floating objects.
Sir, it's an Oregon hemivore.
It's a fucking vampire, Kenny.
Should have packed holy water.
Foul bloodsuckers!
So long, suckers! God have mercy on us!
Let's go up here, son.
Sounds like we're about to have company.
Forgive me. I almost made Stairway to Heaven joke.
You are forgiven, Father.
Oh, wow! What a lovely view!
Planet Earth, baby! There's no place like it.
My faith is my shield.
Amen!
I have faith. Also shotgun. It is good to have both.
sons of bitches! I'll fuck Metal! I'll fuck your whole army! Come at me, you alien pendejos! You want Mexican? I got Mexican! You want American? I got American! Y'all want a bite of me? Come get your chile con carne!
What he said. Sam, nice to see you in one piece.
Yeah.
Never been so glad to see your ugly face, cabron.
Hey, where's the rookie?
I really wish I had a gun!
Catch!
Oh, I lost my shoe.
Nice shot!
Crap one-liner, though.
I wasn't trying to do a one-liner.
I lost my shoe? Dude, that doesn't even make sense.
Should have said surprise. Just as you turned around. That would have been sweet.
I was just trying to survive. I wasn't...
This is triple A, boy. You gotta survive with style.
See, a good one-liner would have been...
Can we do this later? This looks like a combat situation.
They beat me, but my crew was coming. Watch out for the Zillow horn!
Reload! It ain't me!
This is not what I imagined.
Ashes to ashes!
Let me show you why you don't mess with Rodriguez!
It is written in scripture that God turns all things to good. Although personally I prefer things which are...
So, Kenny, you should have gone for an odd joke. Always good with Nard. I see you!
I bet you didn't see that coming.
Hold on! Gotta reload.
Another one, boss.
I think they're all dead.
Hey, Kenny, I got a good one for you. Ragnarok!
That does not work.
Better than I lost my shoe.
I lost my shoe.
In the run! Even small child will kill you!
You will not harm my friends!
Reloading! still alive.
Hey, Kenny! You come up with a good one-liner yet? Or are you still waiting for the other shoe to drop?
Rodriguez, cut him some slack. He's new. He'll learn.
Oh yeah, I've got a gun now.
Good work, guys. What the hell?
Okay, time to break out the big guns. What, the minigun? But that's Hellfire's. You know what she's like about people taking her stuff.
Nah, she won't mind if I take it.
What was it doing down there?
Well, I was told I would fight part of something. I did not think it would be so lethal.
Hey, Joe! Wanna bet I kill that thing first?
Oh, you wanna owe me money that bad? Be my guest.
Hey, Joe! Remember when we killed that wyvern in Tokyo?
Technically speaking, it was a baptism, but it died just the same.
Just need to reload.
Is an ex-snake.
Technically speaking, it's an ex-basilisk.
Shut up, Rodriguez!
Speed bump! Woohoo! Hey, boys. Did you miss me?
You're right on time. Hey, Carter! What's new?
Did you know this exact same model of bus was used in the assassination attempt on the Italian Prime Minister's personal ufologist in 2052? Now, most people say it was the Illuminati, but I'm pretty sure it was the CIA. Your tax money at work.
Why did I even ask?
Ladies and gentlemen, the express bus to anywhere but here is now departing.
Want me to drive?
I don't trust your driving, Stone. Remember what happened in Oslo?
Hey, that nun came out of nowhere.
You know what's funny? Today's my birthday.
Damn, I didn't get you a present. Step on it, we got bonies on our tail.
Ezekiel went to the Valley of Bones. And the Lord said to him, "Can these bones live?" And Ezekiel said, O Lord, they will obey your commands. And that's how you do it.
Thank you for rescuing me, friends.
You're welcome, Father. But we still need to get you into the Vatican Library.
All right, team. Give me some options.
Rome's sealed tighter than a virgin's buttocks. Sorry, Padre. Wheels are out. Hellfire, what about wings?
No way! It's like the annual Octanian Raider convention up there.
Fräulein Hellfire is correct. Unless Vesuvius were to erupt, enemy control of the airspace will remain absolute.
Yes, that's it! But we'll use Vesuvius, just like in 2010, when they used HARP to trigger that volcano in Iceland and brought down all air traffic in Europe to stop the Illuminati from getting out of Belgium.
Ridiculous! The HARP is the High-Frequency Active Auroral Research Program. It is not an earthquake machine.
Oh, well, that's what they want you to think.
Nonsense! I would know about such a device.
Actually, it is an earthquake machine.
Verdammt!
Wait, I'm right? Yes! I knew it!
And now he'll never shut up. Thanks.
We called it Project Rock and Roll. A powerful experimental weapon designed to provoke seismic activity. It hasn't been used in years. But I've got the access codes.
But sir, the targeting system is down. We need to manually place beacons to realign the satellite.
Then the team just won an all-expenses-paid trip to beautiful Pompeii.
It's crazy. It's impossible. I love it. Let's do it.
Sam, I need the team to place 8 beacons. I've uploaded the target locations to your Nitrixa.
Okay, guys. All we need to do is take these doodads to their designated locations. Rodriguez, you go north. Kenny, west. Jones, do the stadium. I'll take care of the south. And you know the drill. Last one back pays for drinks tonight.
Yup, on it. Moving out.
I'll be in the car.
Hellfire? What's it like being on the ground again?
Kind of boring.
Keep running into locked doors.
Bad luck. You're always going the wrong way?
Doors hate you?
Increased security in war zones?
Am I the only one who knows you shouldn't answer a rhetorical question?
No, sir, Oh.
Hey, guess what I found?
More rhetorical questions?
I got a bone to pick with you. All clear. That was me killing it clear, by the way.
See, Rookie, that's how you do a one-liner.
And he didn't even lose his shoe. Jones.
What now?
Tell us a joke, Jones.
Rodriguez.
Come on, man, tell us a joke.
I just did.
Turn.
Hey, Hellfire. Is it true about you and Sam?
Is what true?
You did it in a helicopter while fighting off harpies over Beijing?
Don't be stupid, Rodriguez.
Hey, it's just what I heard.
There were no harpies in Beijing, you moron. You believe everything you're told?
Sorry. Tell you how my goatee got its nickname?
Do I want to know?
Never let him tell you that story. Ever.
Hey, Hellfire. What?
Rodriguez, shut up.
As you know, it's been hard to get any news out of France after the comms network collapsed during the Battle of Paris. But we've finally managed to contact some of our sources. We're being told that the bulk of Lord Ackermann's troops is starting to move out of the capital, presumably to aid the forces occupying the south, which have been debilitated by constant attacks from the French resistance. In Paris itself, the local infrastructure is in ruins, with survivors struggling to find food and clean water. EDF relief efforts are underway, but hampered by the continuing swarms of drones.
This is either the world's worst nosebleed or something I should look into. Sorry, dude. Your war's over, but mine's still going.
First, way ahead of you, sucker.
Bacon set. Bacon. Bacon? I shouldn't have skipped breakfast. Is that a wizard lizard or a lizard wizard? See you later, Magic Gator.
Sam, I'm heading into Rome with Father Mikhail. We'll stay put until Project Rock and Roll goes live, and then we'll push for the Vatican.
Copy that. Good luck, guys.
Approaching target area. Looks suspiciously quiet. Made enemy contact. Lots of it.
Guys, looks like we got zealots. Remember, Kitty, shoot him in the back.
Yes, sir. Back shooting commencing.
Sorry, I'm on duty. I can't get hammered.
Beacon 1 set, heading for the stadium.
You know, this place would be kinda nice if it weren't for all the monsters.
I did it! Beacon set! Yeah, 'cause Sam gave you the easy ones.
My colleague Dr. Stein is to be believed, there is an alien artifact near the area you are currently in. It once belonged to the great Syrian warrior... Oh, but I've spilled my sauerkraut over my keyboard. I'm sure you can find it.
Ah, an authentic ancient Roman rocket launcher.
miserable little pile of one-liners. But enough talk. Have at you.
Beacon 2 set. Looks like I ain't buying the drinks tonight.
That's because I gave you the easy ones, dumbass. This looks awesome. What's it do?
I believe the artifact was part of the Syrians' research into the properties of time and may have a time dilation effect.
So could I use it?
In theory, but you must first return it for study.
Or I could use it.
Or you could bring it back.
Or I could use it.
Or you could bring it back.
Or I could use it.
Or you could bring it back.
Or I could bring it back.
Or you could use it.
Well, thank you, Professor.
Scheiße, verdammt.
Beacon 2 set. Ready to... Hold on. I need to hand out some bullets.
Sam, I can't raise Jones. It might be a comms malfunction, but...
Can you pinpoint his beacon?
Yes, it's in the amphitheater, but it seems to be mobile.
I'll check it out.
I've done as well. I can help you.
Negative. I got this. Kenny, you get out of here. Jones! I'm gonna cut you into little pieces. I hope you enjoyed that meal, because it sure as hell is gonna be your last. I just don't approve of people eating my friends. Just a sec. He had a brother, you know. The guy you just killed. I'll have to call and tell him some damn alien killed Tom. It'll ask me, what'd you do, Sam? And I'll say, I stuck this beacon right through that bastard alien skull. Do you think that'll make him feel better? Let's find out together.
Sam, what's happening?
Keep losing your signal. There's too much interference.
All beacons are placed and primed. But we have the perimeter. There's a minute to reach the minimum safe distance. We are not outside the target area.
We got confirmation from the ground. Engage the HARP array.
Sir, I'm not sure that's what Stone meant. Sam, please repeat. We're getting a lot of interference.
I repeat, we have cleared the perimeter.
We can't hesitate. Stone's a soldier. He knows the risks.
Sir.
Energize. That's an order.
Confirmed. We have clearance from General Brand. Engaging HARP. Project Rock and Roll is a go.
Oh, crap. No! Kenny?
Yes, sir?
Run!
Toasty over here. Hurry up.
From an exploding volcano. And you want me to help with your science experiment?
If it makes you feel any better, I will reward you with an upgrade for your rocket launcher. One of my own design.
Seems reasonable. He's done. Got Scorps here.
Hey, me too.
Killed those Scorps.
Hey, me too.
Scorp buddies. favorite cheeseburger. Isn't that a good thing?
But we were score buddies.
The moron who burns twice as bright dies twice as fast.
Paraphrasing Lao Tzu, sir. That's elaborate.
My one-liners go extra deep.
Get back to the car ASAP.
But I'm having such a nice barbecue.
What's your status, Sam?
I'm on fire!
Oh, okay.
Who wants the white meat? Who wants the dark meat? Hold on, this is all dark. What's your status?
Running, sir!
fry an egg on the hood.
All right, all right. Damn, woman. Now you made me think of breakfast again. I got your order of crispy fried alien ready to go.
What? But I didn't know. Oh, I see. Haha. How entertaining.
Really?
Your humor is incomprehensible, bordering on deranged. But I will have your reward waiting for you at HQ.
I'd be offended, but I like rewards.
Still running. Everything's coming down. Had to take a detour. Ah!
Kenny, you okay?
I'm pinned, sir. Can't get out. Could use help.
Hang on, kid.
Sir! Over here, sir!
What happened to you?
I got trapped under the statue of Uranus.
That doesn't look like my...
Let's not go there.
You're right. I can do better. Thanks, kid. Now come on. We need to keep moving. Can you walk?
I'll do my best.
Now. Looks dangerous.
No, really?
Didn't see that one coming, did ya?
By the way, this type of situation, perfect for fire-based one-liners. Go ahead, give it a shot.
But what if I fail? Will you fire me?
No, of course not. I see what you did.
Okay, firing up the engine. The clock is ticking and melting. The metaphorical clock is actually melting.
Daddy. That is. I'm getting the hang of this. How do you like them bullets?
I think the car is starting to melt.
Going into the kill, or injury at least. Reloading. Haha, take that. One entrance, zilch. How do you like them bullets? Oh no! It's one of Lord Aquaman's infamous witch brides!
Yay. Hold still, damn it!
Goes again!
One-liner!
Abracadabra, lady.
See, you're getting the hang of it, kid?
Huh. Guess I am.
Get in the car. This place is going to hell.
Jones? Didn't make it.
Shh.
Shit.
Let's get out of here before we join them. What the hell happened out there?
Stand down. I'm not going to court-martial you for assaulting a superior officer. But if you think I'll apologize, Stone, think again. Being a leader means having to make tough calls, even if people hate you for it. I've accepted that burden, but I also demand the respect that comes with it.
You want respect? You don't leave people out to fry.
Maybe one day you'll find yourself in my shoes, and then you'll understand that pragmatism beats idealism any day of the week. But we have bigger problems now. Quinn?
This discussion isn't over, sir.
The plan worked. The raiders are down, but there's been a hiccup.
There's always a hiccup.
Carter and Delta Team escorted Father Mikhail into Rome. They were on their way to the Vatican Library, but we lost contact with them at 1300 hours.
Any idea why?
Negative. They were in the catacombs when we lost comms. It could be equipment failure, but given the seismic activity in the area...
You think they brought the house down? Figures.
Their last known position was near the Colosseum.
Enough talk. Take Rodriguez. Find them.
Hey, Rodriguez! Check out this rocket launcher gizmo I got from the professor.
Whoa! That's a lot of rockets.
Jealous?
Me? What? No! I could shoot plenty of rockets.
Shut up, Hellfire!
What that bastard gets coming!
A brain with a mouth. I guess it's hungry for new ideas.
Yep, we got him. Temperature, culo!
Weather's nice today.
Nothing like a volcano to give your day that special something.
Makes me feel like having a picnic.
Hold on! Gotta reload! pendejo! Makes me angry!
And now a message from Lord Agramon.
I hear you.
I always figured I'd go first. Of a heart attack while doing blow or in some dumb way like a helicopter crash or falling off a horse. Not in battle, obviously. I'm fucking Rodriguez, but Jones, man. I thought he might make it. Go back to being a cook. Open up a taqueria or something. Not this.
Quick update on the whole volcanic apocalypse business. Enemy air traffic in central Italy is pretty much grounded. If you are stuck in Rome or have recently fled across the Adriatic Sea and are now pinned down on or near the Italian Riviera, this is your chance. Get
Sam, it is I, Professor Gottlieb Kiesel.
I know who you are, Professor.
Excellent. Now, our sensors have detected a subspace distortion that would indicate the presence of a local portal that allows the enemy to teleport their forces.
Great. Can I break it?
Indeed you can. The portal is stabilized by 5 trans-dimensional anchors. Deactivating them should collapse the teleport field and, if my research is correct, safely free the crystallized black holes, which you can use as weapons.
And what if your research is wrong?
Then you will destroy Italy.
I really want a crystallized black hole.
So do I. Remember, you must first deactivate the anchors. They are...
One down.
Cross it! Man, I hate these blue-ass pendejos. The only thing that sucks more is the big ones.
Great, you jinxed it. See what you did? Now we have the big ones.
Sorry, boss. Yo, boss, which way you want to go? City or ruins?
I don't know. Quinn! Quinn?
We fucked up the volcano, and the volcano fucked up the radio.
Karma's a bitch. Okay, you take the city, I'll take the ruins.
What is it with you and ruins?
Looky what I found. I don't know, Sam, what is it? It's a locked door. But you hate those, don't you, Sam? Yes, I do. And you know what? I bet Rodriguez won't run into a single one of these. Why can't these things ever be under the doormat?
Now go live to our science consultant, Professor Kiesel. Professor, is there any truth to the rumors that the volcanic eruption in Italy was caused by the EDF using the HARP system?
I cannot share classified details, but no, that would be ridiculous. To even attempt to build such a machine would be scientifically absurd.
So you're saying it's not true?
Kowalski project? But who died in the reverse part of the
Professor. Listeners, the mystery continues as the pyroclastic clouds expand.
Sit tight. I'm on my way. They're trapped. What else are they gonna do?
Are you the one they call Sirius Sam?
The one and only.
Oh, I am a very big fan. Can you sign my rifle? I collect the signature of the badass.
Sure.
I already have the signature of Massimo Murena and Rodriguez the Ram.
The Ram? Really?
Only one small problem. I left my rifle over there. Many enemies, very dangerous. Perhaps you, the great hero, can defeat them.
Anything for a fan.
You know who I just met? Sam Stone! Yes, Sirius Sam! No, I swear! Oh. No, I can't get him for you. He went to sign my rifle. No, of course not. My favorite EDF member is Hellfire. Hellfire.
Enjoy the shooting. Yours sincerely, Kenny the Killer. That didn't seem all that dangerous. Why do I say these things? on! All right, fellas, let's dance. the Colosseum, where thousands of souls suffered under the scorching Roman sun. Well, at least we don't have tourism anymore.
Well, well, well. The mighty hero has reached the grand arena to fight before the ruler of the land. Most appropriate, don't you think? A dramatic setting for the hero's final confrontation with reality.
Is that what you call my fist meeting your face?
You see, that attitude is what makes conquering your planet so amusing. Your unwavering belief in the triumph of the underdog. I want to see that confidence break.
You done talking, jackass?
No, I'm only just getting started.
Have come and gone. Conquest is inevitable, Sam. Human empires have come and gone. Conquest is inevitable, Sam.
You're beginning to bore me. Let me summarize your final lesson, Sam. There is a hierarchy to the universe. People like you will always be down there. People like me will always be up here. And the only escape you have is death. Goodbye, Sam. Nobody will remember you.
Looks like Ackerman ordered the lobster, and I'm gonna have to pick up the tab. What a captivating location for a big battle. Stop being so shellfish and die already. I'll turn you into a crab cake. A really big crab cake. Or a lot of small ones. Not sure yet. A colossal carnivorous crab. It's a crustacean alliteration. I'll have a... And that's why a crustacean is like a... Damn it, Rodriguez, you interrupted my one-liner.
Sorry, boss. You want me to go back down and come back up again?
No, the moment's passed. What are you doing down there anyhow?
Been down here like half an hour. I think the others are that way. What happened to you?
You know, same old crab. All right, these guys have to be down here somewhere.
This makes it... How many times now we've dug Carter out of a hole?
4, if you count the buried spaceship in Peru.
What is it with this guy?
Now I am confused. McCartney was dead all along?
Oh yeah, you got it, Father. Mental replaced him with a highly modified Eludran reptiloid just before Sergeant Pepper.
And Elvis?
Alive and kicking.
I see. And what has that got to do with our Lord and Savior, Jesus of Nazareth?
Now, if you analyze the Book of Revelations using the Rohan's Codex cipher with a reference to the Voynich manuscript, you get the lyrics to Hound Dog, and of course they call him the King. Coincidence? I think not.
I don't even know what to say.
Sweet! Carter found someone to play with.
Yeah, sorry you got stuck down here with Carter, Padre.
Oh no, not at all. Our conversation was most illuminating.
Okay, Rodriguez, you dig him out. I'll take care of the rest. Father, just tell me how to get that thingamajig.
We are actually looking for text, not Ark of Covenant. Text leads us to Ark.
What's this Ark anyway?
A holy container described in Book of Exodus.
A box.
A box that, according to my research, contains Holy Grail.
And that will help us defeat Metal. How?
Grail has power to heal all ills. With it, we can withstand this false god's assault on our planet.
Music to my ears. Where do I find this text?
When you get to Chamber of Nephilim in Vatican Library, you must find statue of St. George. Hold down his sigil while turning his right arm in perpendicular direction. Then push his left arm upwards, and secret chamber containing document will be revealed.
Sigil. That's a nice word. I should have a sigil. The sigil of Sam.
Sam, are you listening to me?
Relax. Chamber of St. George. Push the sigil. Yada yada. I got it.
Signore, please, I need help. Signore, it is about my daughter, Gabriella. She's a scientist working for the Resistance. But yesterday, she went to her lab and she has not returned. Can you make sure she's all right? Please, I am an old man. I cannot fight.
Sure thing, Pops.
Good news, everyone. We've received confirmation that our favorite
Gabriella, you in here? Gabriella! There you are. Your old man asked me to make sure you're okay.
Mille grazie. I am grateful for your assistance. The work we do here is very important. Let me give you something for your trouble.
Like a kiss.
I was thinking of this.
Oh, that's even better.
Better?
I gotta go. I want to give this baby a whirl.
Humph. Men.
war to save the Earth has cost us many good friends. Here is a message from one of them.
I didn't give my life for a nation, or a race, or a religion. I joined because I like ordinary human beings of every type. Not presidents, not even artists and geniuses. Just ordinary old dumbass human beings. Doing their thing. That's it.
Hello? Is there anybody out there? I need help with these worms.
What?
Yes, a hero. I need help with these worms. When I was a little bambino, my mother said to me, "Bring me the flour. I will make you a pizza." But the flour was full of worms. I get no pizza. I hate worms. Now, the whole city is full of worms. We must kill them, destroy them.
You seriously need to relax.
I relax when worms are dead. I must stop them. But for my research, I am lacking important substance. Hypermebendazole. Find it in pharmacy.
Sure thing, Pops.
If you die, your sacrifice will not be forgotten, big gunman.
Thanks. Here you go.
Ah, yes, bueno! Now all worms will die. Alien worms, earthworms, mealworms, flatworms, inchworms, even snakes.
Okay. So, how long is this gonna take?
I will have the first results in 6 months.
What?
But here, take this, and thank you, big gunman.
Sure thing, Pops. Wait, isn't bueno Spanish?
Americano, come here.
Ma'am, what are you doing here? This is a war zone.
This is not a war zone. This is Roma, my city, my home. I fight.
Ma'am, there are more of them coming. It would be best if...
What is it, Americano? Are you afraid of monsters?
Ma'am,
Don't be afraid. Nona's right here. She'll help you fight the monsters. Americano, you fight on street like a good boy. I shoot from here. My old bones are no good for the close combat.
What is it about grannies that makes them so hard to disobey?
Americano, I'm proud of you. I must go get my rocket launcher now. Here, you take Nona's minigun. Careful, it is heavy.
Thanks, I've actually handled one of these before. By the way, how do I get to the Vatican?
Oh, it's easy. Go around the castello and enter left through the park. Go straight ahead, and there you can find Papa Mobile.
I'm not sure that's my kind of ride.
Silly boy. Is the new Papa Mobile. Il Papa have it made all special. You see, he's good. Now go.
Oh, yes! Thanks, crazy old Italian lady, and thank you, Mr. Pope! And on the 8th day, the Lord gave unto Sam a mech, and it was good.
Welcome, Your Holiness. Hail Mary.
Oh, pretty.
Arming weapon systems. Loading ammunition. Depressurizing in progress. Complete. All systems ready. Let God sort them out. Warning.
let's get that book. What did Father Mikhail say? Find the statue of Saint... what was it? John? Paul? Ringo? George! Right. Now, turn to... what the hell is a sigil anyway? I don't even... screw it. This should do it.
The
Found it!
So, an old Slavic text we found in Italy told us that the Middle Eastern artifact we're looking for, which is actually of alien origin, is in France.
Yep.
This is actually one of our less convoluted missions.
You sure it's in Carcassonne, then?
I am sure it is there, but I am not sure. Apat is wise. This grail, whatever it is, I fear it is anathema unto God. Men died to hide it, to shield the world from its influence.
Or to keep it for themselves. Whatever their reasons, we need it. We're gonna win this war, no matter the cost.
And what if cost is our soul?
I'll write them a check.
5 minutes to drop.
What's the situation on the ground?
Oh, cat foo. Mental captured the town a while back. We can expect heavy enemy activity.
Nice. I like a challenge.
You're set to rendezvous with a French resistance cell. Contact's name is Michelle. She'll meet you on the main square. The resistance will get you into the castle.
What the fuck?
Lost engine 2!
Gremlins are real!
We got raiders on our tail! This thing flies like a sack of potatoes! A sack of potatoes that's about to fall out of the sky! Start bailing, now!
You heard the lady. Go! Geronimo!
What the fuck?
Everyone, report!
I'm okay.
I got out.
I lost my shoe.
Winds are too strong. Can anyone hear me?
Try to stay together. Don't get scattered.
We're...
Guys, hello? Shit, I can't see anything. Is that a tree? Hello? Anyone there? Quinn? Carter? Kenny? Yeah, this mission is going great! It's a long way to that town. I'm gonna need a ride. There's my ride. take this. Time for a road trip.
Driving on the road that you know. Metal to the metal, collision cause the storm. White line coming right to you. Wildlife, we riding true and true. Thunder and storm, crackling in the air. Smell of burning oil, smell of the despair. Wildlife, coming right to you. Wildlife, we riding true and true.
I like my guns like I like my enemies. Full of shotgun shells. You were a mad cow, now you're a dead cow.
This is Radio Free Earth with more news from Rome. Apparently yesterday there was an explosion inside the Vatican Library. So we have Raider Fleet, volcano eruption, giant blob monster, and then the Vatican explodes. I don't know about you folks, but I think there's something really funky going on.
Stuck in this here bell tower, which you might find funny seeing as my name is Annabelle, but frankly, we're in a bit of a pickle, or whatever it's called around here. A bit of a souffle, maybe. And we sure could use a hand, preferably one with a gun in it.
Hand, check. Gun, check. I'm on my way.
There. Oh, you here to help?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's mighty nice. Ain't it nice, Aubrey? Oh, he sure is.
Nice shot.
You hear that, Aubrey? He's a gentleman. You sure are good at this, sweetheart.
Thanks. I get a lot of practice.
Thanks for your help, friend. Sure was lucky that you came along.
You're welcome, ma'am. So, what are two all-American girls doing shooting aliens in the French countryside?
Well, Aubrey's from around these parts, actually. After Lexington, she said, let's go somewhere nice, drink some wine, shoot some aliens, have some quiche.
Who can say no to that?
Right? Anyhow, I gotta get Aubrey back to the hideout. Hey, you want her rifle? Her arm's all shot up. Won't be using it for a while.
Sure, ma'am. That sounds great. And good luck.
Same to you, sweetheart.
Tunnel's closed. Guess I'll have to take a detour. Oh, I'll have to ditch the bike. Bye, baby. I'll miss you. I smell trouble. That you? Damn radio. Might as well be carrying a can on a piece of string.
Namaste, mon frère. Have you come to be taken and become one with Mother Nature?
What?
They have come from the stars to put us back in touch with the Earth.
Is there like another set of alien invaders that I'm not aware of?
No, they are not invaders. Look, I will show you.
Oh no.
Come, let us celebrate the dawn of Aquarius. Help us change ourselves so we can change the world. Take us up in your divine chariots and teach us the path of peace.
Yeah, about that. You might want to take cover. No, really?
They are evil astral imperialists! Kill them all! Punish them for their negative carbon footprint! Send them back to the astral plane! Rearrange their chakras with your fists! I can see in your aura that you are a powerful friend of the Earth. Now, mon frère, it is time to seek out their base and bring peace. By crushing the oppressor! You must head there, to the south, as the eagle flies. But you cannot go on foot like a hobbit. You will need a mighty steed. Here, take the keys to my combine harvester.
You're a terrible hippie. You know that?
Well, you have to go with the flow, mon frère. Can you dig it?
Like a grave. Oh wow, that came out really sinister. Anyway, bye hippie dude.
Happy trails, mon frère.
Let's see what this thing can do. okay, kid?
Nothing I can't handle, sir. I don't know where the others are, though. Should I look for them?
Negative. Head for the town. We'll regroup there.
Yes, sir. Oh, and...
Fulbert guy sounds like a French version of Carter. Maybe I should pay him a visit. He might have some cool weapons.
Took out a bunch of Gnars? Wait, what's the plural?
That's a big hole. Like Ackerman. quid pro quo.
Listeners in southern France. According to a message from the French resistance, one of their agents was captured by Mental and forced to reveal the itinerary of a relief convoy currently en route to Montclar on the D6113. EDF personnel and courageous civilians in the Carcassonne region are encouraged to render assistance if possible. We're all in this together, folks.
Alpha Delta. Our position is 3 clicks west of Carcassonne, auto route D6113, en route to Montclar. We are under attack by enemy forces. Calling on nearby units for backup. I repeat.
I'm too late. Sorry, French convoy dudes. Oh look, something to take this tragedy off my mind. Feel better already. Of course, the French convoy dudes are still dead. Great. Now I feel sad again. I should go find something to kill.
sign of the others. I'll wait for you at the bridge.
There's the bridge. Let's find Kenneth.
Sir, over here.
Hey, kid. How's France treating you?
Oh, sir, you wouldn't believe the things I had to fight to get here.
But here you are. See, kid? You got this.
Yes, sir. I believe I do. Got this. That's not right, is it?
So, kid, you feel like you're part of the team now?
Yes, sir. I'm sure I'll be snorting drugs with Rodriguez, flying planes with Hellfire, and... What does Carter do, exactly?
We're not sure. Classified. I hope we find that damn Grail soon.
Maybe the real Grail was the friends we made along the way.
A lot better at this, kid.
Thanks. It helps I have a gun. Carcass in Carcassonne.
Not bad.
Thanks. I thought it was a little over the top.
That was a good fight, kid. Kenny?
Hello again, Sam.
Kenny!
Look who I found.
Let him go, you scumbag.
Or what?
Or I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
Oh, Sam. Let me deconstruct this for you. You are not only outnumbered, but outdated. A relic from a time when people believed in heroes and causes and freedom. But deep down you must know, these ideas are myths, bedtime stories for little boys, and you can never win. The might of Tahum will crush this world, as it has crushed every other that stood against him. You can't save the Earth, Sam. No matter how many of our soldiers you kill, no matter how many witty one-liners you come up with, you can't even save your closest friends.
Let's settle this right here, just you and me. Man to whatever you are, leave the kid out of it.
And why would I do that? Why in the world would I do that when I can just do this?
No! No!
There goes another hero.
Come back here! Come back here, you son of a bitch! Fuck! Damn it, Kenny. Sorry, I wish... I'm not good at this crap. Would you look at that? At least you got both your shoes. That's something, isn't it?
Stone! Over here!
Rest easy, kid.
I am sorry to be meeting you under such circumstances. My name is Said. I will take you to the Resistance. This way, mon ami.
Comrades, this man has come from far away to join our fight. I know we do not always love the Americans, but today we do not fight for France, or Algeria, or America. We fight for Earth! So listen carefully. I shall say this only once. We must get to the castle. I know we have lost many good people trying, but our informant has found another way. I will not lie to you. This may be our final mission, but I say it will be worth it! What do you say, Sam Stone?
I don't usually do big epic speeches, that's more of a general brand thing, but I just lost a good friend and I think he'd like me to say something inspiring. So here goes. We're gonna storm that castle. We're gonna get that grail. We're gonna kill Ackerman and we're gonna win this goddamn war. Vive la Résistance!
Vive la Résistance!
I did not know you spoke French.
I don't. I heard that in a movie.
I am sorry about your friend. I lost friends to Ackerman too.
I'll make him pay for all of them.
sure there will be more soon!
Oui, I will tell him. Your teammates landed south of the town. We have sent someone to show them the way to the castle. They'll meet us there, if nothing goes wrong. Of course, something always goes wrong.
Tell me about it.
I've received the transmission. The artifact you are seeking is nearby.
Ah, merci. It would be very important to retrieve it. But it would also be dangerous.
Dangerous is my middle name. That actually is Herbert, but I had it surgically removed.
Quick! We must stop them before they destroy everything!
There it is! Finally! The Sinful Virgin by Van Cloo. The most underappreciated post-impressionist masterpiece of the 19th century!
Wait, the artifact's a painting?
Yes, I thought you knew.
I guess it makes sense, but come on! I thought it was a weapon, or at least something that explodes.
Look how beautiful she is! How perfect every stroke!
She is, but still, it's a painting. I can't kill things with art.
My friend, do not worry. For you, I have this.
Now, that's a masterpiece. And the painting's okay, too. I'm not mad that we saved it. I just thought it was an alien artifact, you know?
We know.
We got them! That's it!
Wonder what I'll do when I find the Grail.
I would suggest a nice cheese, some flambéed acrement, and a good wine.
Red or white?
That depends on whether he tastes like chicken.
There is a resistance workshop nearby, but unfortunately we were forced to abandon it.
I'm afraid retrieving our equipment will be impossible.
There's no such thing as impossible.
Here it is. We will go inside and get the equipment. Can you guard the entrance?
Guard the entrance is my middle name.
He is a strange man.
I like him. We got everything that matters. Any problems?
Nope.
We heard gunfire.
That's not a problem. It's a solution.
I found this in one of the boxes. Perhaps you could use it.
Nice. Thanks. That was a fun little shopping trip.
You will not believe the things we have experienced here in Carcassonne. Just last week we had to kill a dragon.
Yeah, I shot a unicorn once.
I told you would not be impressed.
I think they surrendered!
done. We need to go down here. As you can see, we are not called an underground movement for nothing.
Okay, so how long is this gonna take? What? Get down!
No, don't!
Give me one good reason.
This is our informant.
He's what? What? Are you sure?
Please, human, remain calm. We are not all servants of Tahum the Mad. It is only the fanatics who consider him a god. I am not one of them.
Okay.
Human, do you want to go to the castle or not?
No time to argue. We need to go.
So, awkward? What's your name?
I am called Chagak Zalma Gakiak.
Can I call you Charlie?
Ah, that is what my brood mother called me when I was but a hatchling.
So how'd you end up on Earth, Charlie?
Like all conquerors, it is Tahum's way to ally himself with the very worst people in each civilization. On my home planet, he supported a faction of religious fanatics. They were, how do you say, Drakraks in English?
Traitors?
Assholes. He helped them destroy the High Council of Scorpius, ruin thousands of years of culture. When they started drafting young arachnoids for his army, the Resistance saw an opportunity to sabotage Tahum's operations from the inside.
Cool.
Charlie, my friend, can you help us settle this? Is there not a very large variety of monsters here?
It is okay.
See? That's what I said.
It is of course nothing compared to the plains of Tupu, where I once killed a double-ended Obanian hypersnake.
How do you do that?
Simple. You strangle it at both ends. Here, let me get that for you.
Charlie, I can't wait for you to meet my buddy, Carter. Now, when you get talking, I want you to tell him that your people faked the moon landing.
Ah, a jest. I am known for my love of practical jokes. Once in the...
Raiders!
Take cover!
I'll take care of this Draklas, flyboy.
Don't worry, Charlie. It happens to the best of us.
They must have realized we're pushing for the castle.
They're throwing everything they got at us!
Sit tight. I'm coming.
No! This is too important! You must go ahead! We will distract them!
Good luck, Stone.
Luck has nothing to do with it. Guns. Guns have everything to do with it.
Come, my friends! Let us show Tahum that the free peoples of the galaxy stand together!
Carter, is that you?
Sam, can you hear me?
Carter, hello?
Sam? I don't think he can hear me.
Well, that went nowhere.
causing the chemtrails all along, just like Nostradamus predicted.
But who was piloting black helicopters?
Oh, well, you see, after the Illuminati sent Lizard Stanley Kubrick into space to fake the second moon landing, the Knights Templar came up with a plan.
They're having all the fun. Knew it! Sorry, can't come to the door right now. And now he's knocking on heaven's door.
Time for another editorial. What does Lord Ackerman believe in? We know what we're fighting for, but what is he all about? Well, here's the thing. If you spend some time listening to all that hot air the drones are spewing, you'll realize...
Sam, can you hear us?
Just about.
Where are you?
Big castle, top of the hill. Can't miss it.
Can you be more specific, son?
No idea. It all looks the same to me. Just head for the gunfire.
Hey! Hey, you down there! Help me!
Huh. A princess in a castle. How stereotypical.
Hello! I am trapped in the tower! I could really use your help up here!
Your knight in shining armor has arrived.
Oh, finally! Mon Dieu! I've been stuck in this fucking room for weeks! Weeks! Do you know what I've been eating? Cold hot dogs and warm soda from the snack machine. My body feels like a sponge. Another day and I would have tried eating the table just to get some fucking fiber in my diet!
I'm sorry, that sounds very...
And dressed like this! Do you think this is accurate? I have a PhD in medieval studies! I didn't even want to be a tour guide! Putain!
Well,
What I need now is a bottle of wine and a strong man. I have needs, you know? Come on, I have the master key. I'll take you to the break room and you can ride me like
Ma'am, I'm flattered, but I'm trying to save the world here.
Ah, merde. Is it very important?
Well, it's kind of urgent. About that key, though. Does it open every door in the castle?
Yes. At least all the storage facilities.
Oh, can I have it?
Ah, of course. Here you go.
That's really nice of you. Hey, you know what? I know this guy. You're gonna love him. His name's Rodriguez. I'll give you his number.
I'm here, Professor.
Yes, excellent. That is very good.
Professor?
Sam, where is here?
I'm in Carcassonne, Professor.
Ah, the one on Earth?
Yes, not space Carcassonne.
Then this is indeed excellent, Sam. There is an alien teleportation apparatus in the orbicular furrow that surrounds the castle.
You mean the moat? There's a portal in the moat.
Yes, that is what I said. Please destroy it. Deactivating them should collapse the teleport field and safely free the crystallized black holes. souls did not destroy France. Go ahead, treat yourself.
I love science.
Well done, sir. I observed the event on my sanctuary scanner, and it was most impressive.
I don't know. I like the first portal better.
You are too critical, Samuel. Such perfectionism has no place in science.
Ah, you're right. I got to kill a bunch of bad guys, weaponize a black hole. What am I complaining about? Maybe I just miss Kenny. Can you imagine the look on his face if I gave him a crystallized black hole?
Not really, no.
I'm telling you, it would have been priceless. No way back? Awesome. Bet the next 5 minutes will be really peaceful. Hey guys, how'd you find me?
Followed the gunfire, like you said.
Good to see you again, my son. You really do shoot a lot of aliens.
I try. Where's Rodriguez?
Last time I saw him, he and Hellfire were having fun with a couple of Gnar.
You're putting disturbing images in my head, Carter.
It's a gift.
Well, keep it to yourself. Let's go.
Father, did I tell you about how lizards rule the world?
Ruled, if you mean dinosaurs. Although I thought you said they were hoax.
No, I meant rule. Most of our leaders are descendants of lizard people from the planet Sirius.
Didn't you tell me that world was ruled by Illuminati?
Yeah, I haven't quite worked that out.
Keep moving. That ark isn't gonna find itself.
We are victorious.
And y'all can tell your mamas I don't even like pinche seafood.
Do I even want to know?
I'm just making polite conversation, boss. You find Kenny?
He's gone.
Damn. He was just a kid.
His soul is with his creator now.
Humans of Earth! Don't you ever get tired of your beauty?
Victory! shit for messing with the ram!
Hey, there you are. I was getting worried about you.
I'm fine.
I wasn't worried about you, jackass. Anyhow, I saw some goodies on my way here. Sam, you want to go resupply?
Okay, guys, you stay here. Me and the lady, we'll go check out those goodies.
Aw, you going on a date?
Shut up, Rodriguez.
You sure know how to paint the town red.
Thought this place could do with a splash of color. Scrapjack!
Maybe we're getting reinforcements.
That would be a new experience.
Hey, it could happen. Ooh, nice. Best date ever.
You're making me blush.
Nah, that's just the blood on your face. You know, this is just like that time in Baden-Baden.
Right. Remember that Gnar?
Oh, with the...
And that pretzel stand.
Yeah, and you kicked that thing...
Right into the cortex.
Oh, man.
Good times.
Kind of romantic, actually.
You think when this war is over, we can ever go on a real date? Like, without killing anyone?
I don't know.
Have we gotten too used to it?
Maybe if we just injure someone.
Sounds like a plan.
How was your day?
Shut up, Rodriguez.
Shut up, Rodriguez.
Let's talk resurrection.
Are you about to tell me they cloned Jesus? Don't feed the conspiracy theorist, Father.
More like conspiracy terrorist. Yeah, make fun of me for questioning things. I mean, next you'll be telling me that global warming wasn't an inside job. Shit, talking to you makes my brain hurt. Well, that's just my words expanding your neurons.
Did that conversation make any sense?
I don't know. I try not to listen.
Clear! Their chain balls will never shackle this one less to worry about. I am reloading.
There is Basilica. Grail will be inside.
Just the murderous asshole I was looking for.
How lovely to see you again, Sam. And how nice of you to bring your friends, so I can take care of all of you in one go. But you should know that I feel a kind of gratitude. You taught me something about this planet, Sam. It's loud and garish and annoying and surprisingly hard to kill. And that's precisely why it needs to die. It's a disease. And after I've killed you, Sam, I'm going to do my very best to wipe out every single...
What's with the legs?
Oh yeah, I've been thinking that the whole time.
Why are they so tiny?
They're freaking me out.
I told you they were super weird.
Never ask questions when you're not ready for the answers.
How very ominous.
Yeah, it's never good when that happens.
He'll probably come out as a four-armed giant or something.
Nope, he's a butterfly.
Let's waste this kitty-killing devil lizard!
You said it, brother.
Sam, save your ammo! The skin's too thick! Ugh, yuck. That cocoon thing is still walking around.
delusions. There is no alternative to...
Shut up!
So, the hero has defeated the villain. And now what? A one-liner? The perfect manifestation of empty human wit? Maybe a pun? An attempt to ignore the howling abyss with a ridiculous construct of macho verbiage? What will it be, Sam? With what hollow words will you immortalize this momentary triumph?
I lost my shoe.
What? That's hardly...
Deconstruct that.
You, my friend, are mad. But sometimes there is something divine about your madness.
Just doing my job, Father. Now let's get that Grail and get out of here.
Samuel, I am certain now it is not Grail. Grail was intended to heal wounds of the world. This is something else.
We came all this way. Let's at least have a look.
What?
Cut it out!
All right. Now what?
We must perform ritual. But I think it is unwise.
Listen, Padre. If you don't want to do it, me and my friend C4 can always do it our way.
No. That's fine.
Please don't.
My way's faster.
It may be Catholic heresy, but I feel bad enough that we blew up Vatican. Let's see. Avert the judgment of the saint. Avert the judgment. Ah. Blind the divine messenger. Invoke the mark of Saint Peter. Peter was crucified upside down. The Ark. I can feel its power.
Here's hoping it doesn't melt my face off. It's a stick.
Do not touch it. This artifact was placed in the Ark to shield the world from its evil.
He's right. Don't touch it.
What the hell?
Stand down, Stone. We're taking over from here.
Brand, what are you doing?
Sir, we succeeded. This is the artifact.
Why are these pendejos pointing their guns at us?
Oh, you people. You were so dumb. This whole fucking planet. All sheep. No wonder Mental is winning. You believe anything you're told. I didn't even need to invent General Brand. You already believed in him. He's that tough old bastard who doesn't play by the rules. But if we trust him, he'll do what needs to be done.
So you sold us out?
I recognize the true order of things. It's time for me to be on the winning side. Humanity had its chance. They should have joined mighty Tahum, like the Canoom and the older races did. I will present this offering, and the power that lies within it, as a tribute to our Lord Tahum the Magnificent.
And they say I'm insane. Huh.
I'm not insane. I'm just a pragmatist. There's a hierarchy to the universe, and I'm about to get a promotion.
beast of the apocalypse, the Lord of Despair. I am the last human!
Grant us strength, O Lord, before these the soldiers of darkness. For we struggle not against flesh and blood, but against powers and principalities.
Silence, priest!
Do you fear the word of God?
What does your God say now, Father?
He says, fuck you.
I'm gonna kick your ass so hard you can kiss your own asshole. You son of a bitch.
I want this one gift-wrapped.
And the others?
Feed them to the drones.
Oh, look who's awake. Oh, look who's dead.
Stop shooting! I want him alive. Stone, if you jump, you die. And even if you don't, your team's processed. You're alone. War's over. Give up.
My team may be harder to process than you think.
I doubt it. Seriously though, Sam, it's a good deal. You'll have a much better life as Mental's pet than if you stay on this planet.
No thanks. I gotta go. Things to do, people to kill. But don't worry, we'll meet again. I promise. Where the hell am I? A boat! Finally, I get lucky. Now, I just need to get into the water. Maybe it's still okay? Or not. Another boat! Beautiful! Okay, listen. You just stay up there until I come get you. Hey! Did you guys hear I killed Ackerman? Yes, they did. Now to get to the main deck.
I would like to register test complaint to test system to register complaint. This is test.
What?
I would like to register complaint regarding system for registering complaints, which is reminiscent of 21st century computer game audio log system. It is primitive way of communicating important information in crisis situation.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but the man has a point.
I would like to register complaint regarding complaints registered regarding registering of complaints. Contrary to Captain's opinion, it is not pedantry, but professionalism. If Captain had listened, perhaps Captain would not be dead. I would like to register complaint regarding invasion of oil rig by alien forces. As sole security guard, I was not sufficiently equipped to handle situation. Requested minigun did not arrive, and tactical nuke was badly packaged.
Skipper's log. Heading for Tunguska to prevent a mutated general from handing over an alien artifact to an evil super being from outer space. So, basically Tuesday. Now what? Huh? Strange things are afoot in the Arctic Circle. Hey, Sam! Who are you? I'm you from the future. It's complicated, just roll with it. It's not the weirdest thing that's happened this week. Listen up, your team's safe. Hellfire took care of that, but that Weasel Brand has the Grail and is headed for the portal now. In this version of the timeline, you landed too far to the east. But don't worry, I got you covered. Thanks, buddy. Good to know I have my back. What can I say? We're a great guy.
Sir, the pyramid is done charging.
All right, I'm coming. That was interesting. Quinn, I need a route to the portal.
Sam? I thought you were dead.
I got better.
What happened?
This thing doesn't have GPS.
No, I meant to you. What happened to you?
Oh, the usual stuff. Got drugged on a train, jumped from a plane, talked to my future self, and now I don't know how to get to Tunguska.
I don't even... Okay, give me a sec.
Thanks, Quinn. Always a pleasure.
This is non-standard use of vehicle.
Fly me to the Noom.
I do not understand.
No? How about, don't lose your head?
You confuse me. Is this joke?
Okay, soldier. You have no sense of humor. Which way to the big battle? Thanks. Have a nice day.
It is not likely.
This is Bill at Radio Free Earth with a thought for today. You know, we humans, we've spent the last few millennia constantly at war with one another. And to be perfectly honest, most of it for really dumb reasons. It's actually quite tragic. But maybe we can turn it around. Maybe it means something. Because now we have to fight. If there's one...
Why does everyone think they are comedians?
Sam, you're heading for an EDF forward operating base that we recently lost touch with. Could you check it out for me?
Sure thing. Quinn, can you tell me where to go?
You don't actually need my help, right?
Nope.
Because a canyon is a straight line.
Yep.
And you couldn't possibly get lost in it.
Correctamundo.
But you really wanted that joke.
I love how well you understand me. see any survivors. Sorry, Quinn.
You know, I told General Brand this would happen, but did he listen to me? No! Nobody ever listens to Quinn. I have a degree in crisis management, but does that matter? No! We just do whatever stupid thing General Brand comes up with, and then everybody dies.
He did turn out to be a really bad general.
So true. Snowmobile.
Had to ditch it in a canoe's face.
Ah, hurry up or you'll miss all the fun.
I'm working on it.
Don't worry, I'll save you a few.
You should be able to make radio contact with the others soon.
Sam, it is imperative that you stop General Brandt. The artifact he has stolen contains a powerful neutrino generator. Its neutron flux capacity is unparalleled. It must not fall into Mental's hands.
I have no idea what you just said.
You must kill General Brandt.
Now that I understand. Hey, who started the party without me?
You're late? Good to have you back, boss.
Sam, I'm sending you the coordinates to a resupply point. I suggest you head there.
You say the cleverest things.
I know. Sam, can you see the general?
Not yet, but I bet he's around somewhere.
Let's shut the more.
Guys, you need to clear a path to that outpost.
On it! Oh, shit.
I, Howard Brand, the last human, the beast of the apocalypse, have summoned thee, Ug-San, O great warlock, O mightiest servant of Tahum, to present thee with a gift for the One Infinite. This prisoner, Almighty One, is your most hated adversary, Sam Stone. The Lord of Unreason will be most pleased to see him humbled. Let this tribute be the start of a great and powerful alliance. Together, we shall bring about the end of history!
The creature appears to be using the rods to recharge his vital energy. You must destroy them.
I need a way to get up there.
Give me a sec. I have an idea. Sam, I'm dropping a grappling hook and a parachute. All the tools you'll need to go zone climbing.
Thanks, babe. Let's get grappling.
Yo, boss! Don't forget to take some C4. We got plenty over here.
blow.
Yes! We did it!
I fear the creature is only temporarily stunned. If you do not act, it will rise again.
But how do we kill it?
I have just the thing. Hellfire! I'm gonna need wings.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, no, you don't. Take that, snake stick.
Sam, did you just break the Holy Grail?
Yep.
That thing's gonna blow!
Yep.
Hey, boys. Did you miss me?
You're right on time.
Wanna go for a ride? Say hi to the big fella?
You betcha. Open wide. That went straight to his head.
I would have said, don't lose your head.
I already did that one today.
That was one hell of a migraine.
This is getting very cerebral.
Things came to a head.
Brain drain is a serious issue.
Talk about a head rush.
I guess he couldn't get it out of his head.
No, wait. I got it. We blew his mind.
Perfect.
Yep, that's the one.
I hate it when I come up with the right one-liner 5 minutes after I kill the monster.
Yeah, it's the worst.
The life so short, the craft so long to learn.
I had pun block for a week once.
It's never happened to me.
You think this is the end? You think you've won? You have no idea what Tahum is capable of. He will destroy this planet, and nothing...
Just in case.
Oh, and by the way, tell Mental, Earth says hi. And then I jumped out of the plane right over the Arctic Ocean.
And you survived how?
He's serious, Sam?
That is not an explanation. I'm Rodriguez the Ram. When I jumped off a hooker's bicycle, I broke my pelvis.
There's a theory that states...
Oh God, not again. It's not a theory when some whack job just comes up with some random stuff, Carter. Anyone can do that. I can do it. Dogs invented the moon. My grandmother was a reptiloid. Sam is a time traveler.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
There's a hypothesis.
So, how did you guys escape from the Harvester?
Oh, it was so badass.
It was gross.
They tried to probe us.
What? Nobody tried to probe me.
Me neither. Carter, I think they singled you out. Did you tell them one of your theories? Sorry, I mean hypotheses.
Well, you would have been next. They went after me first because of my intel.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Man, that was a long mission.
Oh, yeah.
At least we got to see the sights.
You know, Rome was pretty cool. Especially the Vatican. You know, before Sam blew it up.
Hey, I only blew up part of it.
France was awesome. But I'm part French, you know, I'm biased.
You're part French, too?
Of course. French is the language of love. And I am all about the loving.
Ew.
Yo, pass me the marshmallows.
Rodriguez ate them all.
Damn it.
Let's call Quinn and order more.
You know, she's a communications officer, not your personal assistant.
We're out of beer.
Damn it! Quinn, we need more beer.
Hey, you remember when Kenny lost his shoe?
Poor Kenny.
He was a good kid.
I wish Father Mikhail was here.
So you could torture the poor man with your theories?
Well, I choose to believe that he enjoyed our conversations.
Man, I wish we could kill Brand some more.
How many times have we saved the Earth now?
I don't know, like 7, 8?
Are we counting Beijing?
Definitely.
What about Oslo?
I don't think that counts. Plus, you ran over that nun.
I keep telling you guys, she came out of nowhere.
How many more times do you think we can pull this off? Saving the planet?
As many as we have to.
No way we're all gonna make it.
Speak for yourself.
Well, whoever's left at the end will have to find a way. There's always a way. Sometimes it requires dynamite, but it's always there.
Wow, that got dark fast.
I got beer.
Quinn, you came!
Beer! You came!
You are my personal assistant.
Oh, shut up, Hellfire.
A toast. Let's raise our beers in memory of absent friends.
To Jones. Miss you, buddy.
To Father Mikhail. I hope they let you take your shotgun into heaven.
To Kenny. You were just getting the hang of it.
So, where do you think they'll send us next?
Someplace warm would be nice.
But not too humid.
How about Egypt?
Americano.
Nana, I have a mission for you.
Silly boy.
Let's do this.